Good morning, good afternoon, traders. Welcome, test traders on the YouTube room and 44 room traders in the VIP room. And of course, the fantastic team, Clifton, Scott, DVG. Hopefully, Amir is going to join today as well. I hope you are doing great. Had a beautiful, relaxing weekend with your loved ones, with the family, and ready for another hectic week on the market. As you can see, we are just tanking thanks to the Moody's downgrade, as you can just read on the Bloomberg TV on the YouTube that just Clifton streamed here. This is definitely quite of a splash for the market, and the SPY is down 1% already. That means that we are starting weak. Everything is in red. Also, I have some green ones on my list, especially the healthcare stocks like mRNA, Humana, PepsiCo, J&J are into the green side, and of course, the gold and the gold related stocks are going higher now as well. Even the Bitcoin retreated after quite of nice new highs during the weekend. No all-time highs yet, but it just reached some nice highs. Also, it just gave up again on the Moody's downgrade. Also, not everyone is so much concerned about that. For example, Besant, he just shook off that it's not a big deal. The money is still flowing to the US. Well, let's see how severe is that. One thing is for sure, short traders, the yields are bond yields are just going higher and the market is lower. So let's see what's going to happen now. I mean, in my opinion, it's no doubt it was a bit extended. This huge comeback on the market. It was marvelous, impressive, but a little bit one-sided and extended. So this can be a reversal phase or a pullback phase again after this huge green weeks after each other. Hi, Brian. Hi, Steve C. Good morning, Pantera. Yeah, definitely interesting day coming. I completely agree with you. So let's just check the pre-market. You can see the SPY on my chart, and you can see that it's down 0.94% at the moment. Triple Q even lower, 1.37% to the downside. But since the pre-market lows is just trying to make a higher high, higher low, in the recent hours, which does not mean it's going to start pullback. I mean, completely pullback over this 590 level. Let's see. The lowest level of the pre-market, it was around this 585, $586 level. Of course, it's obvious. I'm going to watch it whether it's going to fail and break after the opening bell or not. So I'm going to keep an eye on that level for sure. Regarding the economic news for today, I think this Moody's downgrade, it was enough. And if it would have not been enough, indeed, we got some warning from Besant as well at the same interview when he just shook off this Moody's downgrade on the US debt. Indeed, and he was talking about the fact that the clock is ticking, because in July everything just can get worse on the tariffs phase if the countries are not able to sit down and negotiate. So here is the time for trade talks, or tariffs is going to bite back traders. There is still some months to go. Also, I must tell you, in a political field, it's not too much. So let's see what's going to happen on that level too, indeed. Okay, what else here? Well, as I mentioned you on the economic field, today at least another huge day, or rather I would say FOMC member speakers are in the spotlight. And indeed, Bostich spoke already. He started at 8:30, 8:45, Jefferson and Williams speaking already. They just finished it. But what I just want to tell you that Bostich is ready to go for one rate cut for the year, definitely not two, but at least one. So this is already an improvement indeed in their messaging or speech. And Jefferson and Williams are speaking at the moment. So 10 o'clock CB leading index is going to be released, and after that in the afternoon is going to be a little bit more busy here. 1:15 p.m. we will get the FOMC member Logan speaks, and 1:30 p.m. FOMC member Kashkari speaks. index. And again, postage going to come back indeed at 245. So this is going to be the agenda for today, traders. Beside of the CB lending index, there are only FOMC member speakers all around. So this is what we are going to pay attention to. So traders, 10 o'clock is the next happening. After that, only the afternoon lunchtime, 1:15. It's still, I would say, the lunchtime. And after that, the afternoon, there are more speakers coming. Hi, Mark. Good morning to you. PTIX is this morning here. I'm just going to check it soon. Also, I'm just checking still the headlines here. Everyone is talking about definitely the Moody's downgrade and the fact that the Dow is set for a 300-point loss because of that Moody's downgrade indeed, and the treasury yields are rising and the gold is jumping, as I mentioned you. All right. Prices are probably going up at Walmart. Watch for Target and other retailers to detail the tariff impact this week. Yes, definitely, this is still quite of a challenging time for the U.S. consumers as well as the Trump recession, based at least on a MarketWatch headline at the moment, I would say, is off the table, but trouble is not over for the U.S. economy, as we could see on the Moody's downgrade as well. So things are not going very well at the moment. Crypto, as I mentioned, you pulled back now. It is just around this 102,000 area. US 10 years, as I mentioned you, they're just going up like crazy, 0.07 on the US 10 years treasuries. Asia, of course, pulled back on this Moody's downgrade, just like Europe. Also, the DAX is still holding quite off. It's around the zero level. Hi, Dor. Nice to see you. Good morning to you. Okay, what else in the headlines? I'm just moving to the international ones quickly, and let's see. Well, that's an interesting what I've just read, that the European Union and the UK are ready to reset the deal to the post-Brexit after the Brexit, as you know. So it seems like this is a nice connection again, regain between the UK and the European Union that can be great on the economy side. Hi, Brickster. Good morning to you. Dow futures is still down at least 200 points on the US debt downgrade by the Moody's. I'm just repeating myself. And the 30-year Treasuries yield jumps over 5% after Moody's downgrade the US credit rating from AAA indeed. QCOM in the news to launch data center processors that link to NVIDIA chips. So we can watch QCOM in the news, but we have a lot of more movers today. And let's see which ones are days. Walmart. Well, the retail giant slipped nearly 2% on Saturday. President Donald Trump said Walmart should eat the tariffs and not raise prices. Well, yeah. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent told NBC's Meet the Press on Sunday. CEO Doug McMillon told him the company would absorb some of the levies. Well, indeed, it's not going to be easy for sure, and it's a rough, rocky road ahead of the retail sales for sure, starting with Walmart. Netflix shed 1.8% on the back of a downgrade at JP Morgan to neutral from overweight. So might this can be finally a small profit-taking phase for the Netflix. At the moment, it is down 1.72%. I like it to the short side for some pullback. Hi, Clifton. Good morning to you. Lee, nice to see you. Good morning. So I'm just going to start my my list here, as I see Scott already posted his list, and I am not quite surprised that we do not have too many long candidates. And as I mentioned you in the beginning, that the healthcare stocks quite interesting to the long side, but nothing else. And even I'm going to call here mRNA. Scott called UNH indeed. MBLY, it's close to green too, so I'm going to check it. Microsoft 0.87, CRM 0.88, and the weakest on my list is Roblox, Tesla, PLTR traders, all of them over 4% drop. Ouch, that doesn't look good. And even coin is weak because of the Bitcoin indeed. And MBLY, sorry, it was just updated. It's completely red, so it's not going to be on my long list. But mRNA deserves a longer candidate list and maybe even UNH as just Scott stated. Next one to the short side, as I mentioned you. Walmart and Netflix, they were to watch them to the short side. NVIDIA is dropping too, despite CEO Jensen Huang announcements on Monday about the company's new product. NVIDIA's new NVLink Fusion program will allow customers and partners to use non-NVIDIA CPUs and GPUs together with NVIDIA products and NVLink. So this doesn't sound good, but I have a strong feeling that NVIDIA is definitely a bit on the pullback side. A reason for that. Also, if I'm just checking the daily chart, and it has not reached yet this 140 level, which I thought it will be before. It's just making a pullback, but it looks extended, so ripe for a small pullback too. If you have anything on the radar, guys, please just drop it in the chat. Hi, Michael. Nice to see you. Good morning. Okay, so mRNA, UNH long side, WMT, Netflix, NVIDIA. I'm going to call it to the short side. Also, NVIDIA, I'm going to be a bit careful with that one. Tesla doesn't look good at all. Reason for that, 4% lower, as I mentioned you, as China's Xiaomi said it was launching its new YU7 sports utility vehicle, which is seen as a challenger to Tesla. Competition is growing, Elon. So watch out because Xiaomi is coming too. Already here, 7% lower after a nasty downgrade by Wells Fargo to equal weight from our weight. Ouch, that's definitely not good for the Reddit, but for us, it just makes it eligible for the short side. Alibaba here, UNH, which is 4% higher, some ground after losing 23% last week. We had a fantastic short last week on UNH, so I can't wait to even trade this pullback if it's going to happen indeed. United Health had suspended its 2025 guidance, so its CEO stepped down, is reportedly the subject of the US Department of Justice investigation. So UNH is still not out of the woods, but might this is going to be enough to see a small pullback on that. And Bath and Body Works, it's here as well, BBWI, which is not a huge mover in my opinion, and it's a bit higher as um, the Bath and Body Works said that the CEO, Gina Boswell, will step down immediately, and that seems like might the stockholders like the idea, but let me just check it in the pre-market. I am not quite confirm that we should put it on any of our list, because first of all it's just a 60k pre-market volume. It's not that good indeed, and it's in a consolidation on the daily. It's a little bit down. No, I'm not going to put it on my list indeed, but let's see Baba. What is happening with Alibaba? Chinese e-commerce giant down 2% after the New York Times report that said that Trump administration has raised concerns about Apple's plan to use Alibaba's AI on iPhones in China. So that's why Baba is not in the best shape today. Seems like it's still on the verge of a pullback and heading to this 120 level, which is under the 50 EMA at the moment. There is, though, a very strong support, as you can see on this 120 level. So I'm going to watch definitely the round number there, but I'm going to call Baba to the short side. And based on my list, as I mentioned you, we have several really red candles here on the daily. For example, Hood is down 4.66%, PITR 4.37, Tesla, we were talking about, Roblox pulling back, Roblox very extended to the upside. So days I'm going to watch it on my secondary list traders, like especially Roblox, PLTR, Hood, and coin. Indeed, these are going to be on my secondary list, all of them to the short side, especially if this nasty red stripe on the indices is going to be continued. Well, seems like this is going to be the time for the market to cool down a bit, a cool off, and might a small pullback too. I'm ready for everything, open-minded. I'm happy we do not have expiration or option expiration. That was just a crazy Friday, guys. It was not easy to win that day. We managed it here in the test trading room, but definitely it was not an easy thing to do. Hi, Vida. It's nice to see you. Stefan, good morning. I'm just going to post my list here. And again, if you have anything on the radar, please just let me know. As Mark already posted NVAX, popped on COVID-19 vaccine news also. Yeah, just like mRNA, I like it to the long side too. We can watch it. Hi, Jennifer. Good morning to you. Nice to see you. And VIP room traders, 44 room traders, please just have a beautiful green day, but be cautious. Again, bunch of FOMC member speakers coming 10 o'clock, some economic news, but that's it for today. Sentiment is going to rule, and hopefully we will get a nice trending market today. Have a great green day, and see you tomorrow. Bye, team.
Traders, top of the morning to everybody, and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Monday start of the week. And here we go into another great week here. So proud of the team last week. I'll tell you what, it has been a great rolling time for us here. Looking at profitability, concentrating on profitability on a day-to-day basis. And I got to tell you, that's been a wonderful thing in the last couple of weeks here, because to avoid the pullbacks and to be in the right stocks, it's all really, really, really important here as we get the day going today, and get into the right trades and get into the right stocks and manage the right trades and manage the right stocks. And it's quite a feat, but each and every day we're here to guide you through that, take you through the markets the best that we can. Also, get the picks out ahead of time, like Aggie says, and we've got a lot of stuff going on here today as we get into the day today. There's be a lot of talk around the 10 o'clock period here, so make sure you get in your morning trades if you're so inclined, and then let's watch these markets as we get into the day today. A wonderful trading day ahead of us here today on this Monday. So welcome everybody here in the room. Welcome everybody on YouTube this morning. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being a part of the best trading room on the planet. And we sure do appreciate your patronage. We sure do appreciate what you do on a day-to-day basis here. And we're looking forward to hosting you today in the room. And here we go. Let's talk about these markets and get you prepared for the day, get you centered on what's important and what we're looking at here to make this day a profitable green day, because at the end of the day, that's what we're most focused on. Let's be green, let's put the money in the bank, and let's move forward, right? And if we can do all of those each and every day, our job becomes a little bit easier as we get into the day today on this Monday. Okay. Talk about these stocks. Start off with Asia in the overnight session. We were down. Nikkei was down 255. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 12. Shanghai and China up just flat, negligible here. Europe red across the board. German DAX down 14.55. FTSE in UK down 58. And the CAC 40 in Paris down 60. Combine that with Asia, and we've got five markets down. One market up, five markets down, and the one market that's up was up. It was flat, really. So you could say all of them are down, putting pressure on the U.S. futures here. Dow's down. Our futures are down this morning, Dow futures down 249, S&P futures down 61 and three quarters, 61 and a half, and the Nasdaq E-mini down 307 and a quarter here. So we're going to take a big dip here in the morning session. What's happening out there? Well, you've got gold this morning up $46.80, 32.34 per troy ounce. Oil down 31 cents to 62.18. Natural gas is down about 15 cents. On the gold front, silver's up about 18 cents, 32.535 per troy ounce. But that's not the headline. The headline is that spike on U.S. debt downgrade. That's the deal right now. So that's fair news, I guess. That's got us going in the wrong direction if you're long the market. Fed's Bostic says he's leaning toward just one rate cut this year. Okay, that's fine. Let's telegraph that to the market. Make sure everybody knows that. Make sure the market's going to stand on their own. And that's really about it right now. So NVIDIA announces a new tech to keep it at the center of AI development. That's NVDA. So I think today, pick and choose where you want to be. Pick and choose the stocks that you want to be in. Watch this down move here this morning as we get into the day today. And make sure that when you're looking at these stocks, make sure that you are absolutely cautious on entry on these stocks here, because we're going to pull down right at the get-go here, and then we're going to see where we go from there, right? So that's important as we get into the day today. All right, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room this morning. Pantera, good morning. Steve, good morning. Brian, good morning. Marco, good morning. Lee, how are you? Yep. Jennifer, good morning. Good to see you here this morning. Yep. Jonathan, good morning. Divide, good morning to you. Darren, great to have you here this week. Miguel, good morning. Steve Farah, good morning. And good morning to everybody on YouTube this morning. Let's talk some stocks here this morning. Get you prepared for the day. I've got the Qs up here this morning. I'll replace the Qs with Reddit this morning. Reddit on a downward move today. And I'll be watching that stock as we get going here. Again, we should have this downward pressure at the get-go, and then maybe a buying opportunity here for some of these stocks. We'll watch and see today. United Healthcare, as Aggie said, we'll put this one over here as well. There's the UNH trade. Like UNH today, and this is going to be UNH long. This is UNH long this morning over the 305, which is right where it is right now. We'll watch that stock. And again, if this stock comes back down this morning, be able to pick it up at a little bit better price here as we get this day started. So we'll watch that and more. Post your trades here. Thank you to Jonathan for his picks this morning. PDD coin, obviously in there for the marketplace, and I got to tell you, PDD looks good to the downside here under 116. The coin trade this morning, people are looking at coin all day long. That trade under 256. We'll have to see if the stock stands up and or not here this morning. We'll watch that. The other trade that I like is the CRWV. Right, we played this the other week. Let me go ahead here and we'll put this other one, Docs, over here. But CRWV under 74 this morning. This will be my short CRWV, and this will go along with the UNH long. CRWV under the 74 range. Okay, and just take a look at this stock on the daily here. We'll go back a year and see this big, huge rise up here. Get it under 74, maybe down to 70 today. We'll see. It's got more downside to follow here if it picks up momentum. We'll watch that to see if volume comes into the trade. NVDA, I do like over 32 this morning. I'll post this, something to watch for us here this morning. NVDA long this morning over 32, 132 this morning. Okay, here we go. And that's really about it for today. Remember, post your trades, post what you're looking at here so everybody can glean from that and make educated decisions today, and we'll go from there. Okay, let me just type in something here. Okay. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay, there we go. All right, with me this morning, we're going to get DVG in here on this Monday. Okay, there we go. And then Clifton, myself, I don't think Amir will be here. Amir is here today. Sorry about that. Yep, Amir will be here today. He's got his stocks posted there. Reddit this morning. Same thing with myself. I shall look. We get started in about 4 minutes here. Take a look at a couple of these here. PTIX, that was not on my list, on Amir's list. Oh yeah, PTIX, very good. Big, huge move higher this morning, PTIX. See how this stock opens this morning. Okay, there we go. It went from $3 to $8. Yeah, so it has to be a pullback here and then a rip. Okay. All right, there we go. We get started in about 3 minutes here. Just getting all my charts and level 2s up. And one more. Perfect, looks great. Okay. Thoughts on MS under 130? Let's take a look here. MS, I'll put it right where the coin is. Yeah, just no volume, right? But looks good under 130. Absolutely no volume in the stock. So keep an eye on it.
Hey, Scott, good morning. Can you hear me?
Hey, good morning, DVG. Sounds great. Good morning to you.
Well, good morning, 44 Trade Nation. Hope everyone had a great weekend. We've got some news, that's for sure. A ton of Fed heads will be speaking today, so it's important to look out for that. The one I'll be watching or looking out for is this afternoon at 1:30 with Kashkari speaking, but we do have Fed's Logan speaking at 1:15 and a myriad of others this morning. So the downgrade over the weekend regarding Moody's, which I think was just perfect timing, right? Like, let's let options expiration work out on Friday. And then, oh, magically, by the way, Moody's is now downgrading everything. So this morning, my watch list will be pretty simple. I'll be shorting pretty much all the big banks. So Goldman Sachs, JP Morgan, with building positions there. And then just looking at markets more broadly, might be able to find some opportunity, likely not in big tech, but maybe in more of the small cap names. So I'll be keeping an eye on IGM this morning, or sorry, IWM. And then I'm also looking at MA, MasterCard, probably be shorting that as well.
Okay.
These will likely be swing trades.
Yep, absolutely. Well, the market's going to be down here, 280 on the Dow, NASDAQ 326. Keep an eye on these here as we get into the day today. Again, do we roll down and then bounce? Do we have direction for the day? Not sure.
Yeah, I do like the chip sector right now, kind of out of all the names. So I'll keep an eye on AMD, AVGO, and NVIDIA this morning. And then keeping an eye on what does coin do? Question mark, with everything that's been happening with it as of late. Partnership with Webull, as well as being added to the S&P 500. So I'll be watching this 260 level where it's at right here, pre-market.
Okay, traders, here we go. About 26 seconds into it now. Anita, good morning to you. Yep. See what happens here this morning. UNH looks good over that 305. I mean, some of these stocks, there's no doubt, some of these things can be bought here at the bottom. We'll see what happens here. We're going to have that deep move lower, and we'll see if we balance it all. 1 second to go. Market is open. Let's have a great day today, traders.
Okay. A short JPM any moment now. I'll wait. Hoping we get a little bit more of a pop. Like this 581 on MA, so I'll wait there. But
hey guys,
hey,
morning.
good morning.
Amir, good morning.
I'm building it here on JPM. Okay. Q's now moving above this pre-market low here. Or sorry, pre-market high. I'd say.
Well, what do you think about
AVGO?
stocks that are moving higher on a down open? Interesting, right? Amir, I was watching that PTIX this morning as well.
Yeah, we need it to come down a little bit first or something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if not, we are just ducks.
Yep. Sitting ducks.
Really.
And add to JPM under 265 if it happens. Small position on AVGO here in the event we bounce. And now I'm looking at MA here at 581.
Reddit this morning, possible short RDDT.
There we go. 582.10 is where I'll start. Put it out there. Also watching Netflix this morning on the big pullback. It's an opportunity to buy, maybe, maybe not, but I'll keep an eye on it. All right, Goldman Sachs will probably start a position here in a moment. I want to see like 612 get rejected. That's kind of the magic number for me.
Tesla pulling back down now. Okay, just watching us open up here this morning.
AVGO, let's add here. I'm going to go half size here. Target will be around 225.
Let's start with the NVAX over 860. 30-cent stop. NVIX.
I'm going to add to JP Morgan here in a second. Okay, adding JPM. Watching coin here at 262.
Okay, Reddit under 107 traders, Reddit under 107, RDDT.
Come on, AVGO. Pick it up. Let's go. I want to see a 225.5 to 226 would be great.
Under 107, RDDT, short.
Come on, AVGO. Let's go. I'm going to skip out on the Netflix trade for now, but I'll keep an eye on it in the corner of my eye.
Also, CRWV short 77, CRWV short 77.
Okay, we're getting the move now on Goldman Sachs, so I'm going to put them out there. 612.64.
Watch the 107 here.
Up at 613 now, so no trade, but that's fine. Still no entry on our MA trade. It's just sitting out there. So may move it up. 582.70. Yeah, that's fine. 582.70, moving it up a little bit. Here comes the AVGO, guys. Beautiful trade.
Okay, traders, full share size now on Reddit, RDDT, target 106. Reddit,
Ready for a
106
partial on
target.
AVGO. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
CRWV, come on. Maybe we go under 78. I don't know.
Looking for this last push here, this next green candle here on AVGO. I will take a partial. Getting ready. Let's let it finish.
Looking at UNH, stop gonna be $2 above 303.
Okay, MA, come on, baby. There we go. So we're in MA now. I'm gonna take a partial on AVGO in 3, 2, 1.
I'm going to come in with a mirror here, 303 UNH.
NVAX is cancelled. It's
Partial AVGO.
broke the stop, not relevant. Scott, are you in Reddit or not?
Yes, I am in Reddit. Full share size now. Target 106.
Apple short, but I won't take it, as you guys know. But man, look at that thing down at 205. Would be nice. Uh-oh. BPM's picking up a little bit here. We'll be okay for now. Look at AVGO go now. Awesome. Awesome trade.
NVAX, same trigger, same stop, 860 right now. It broke it immediately, boom bar. So I mean,
I
we got
like
like 63, but doesn't matter.
AVGO, guys. I'm going to take a little more off here.
Watch UNH now. Target 305 on UNH.
Chip names getting some love this morning. Kind of was thinking NVIDIA, AVGO, AMD. AVGO clearly the winner along with NVIDIA. Amir, your favorite, SMCI. Getting a little bounce here.
It's one of my ex. Yeah. It's been a
PDD.
while.
What about PDD?
Wow, PDD I have very strong. It's been a while, but yeah, I know what's going on there. There's too many DVG. That's too many. You know, the biggest problem sometimes you have too many candidates, so you have to determine until you know because when you have too much, it's not working. Just not working.
Well, I'm willing to swing trade these shorts on JPM and Goldman Sachs if you know, we stay under this 200 EMA. So I'm giving a little bit of wiggle room. Right now, AVGO, absolute stunner of a trade. I'll take it.
And Vox fail.
Again, being patient with Reddit here. Target
Give it stop
106.
Short
under
coin here.
828. Yeah. So I'm still there in NVAX. Still looking good. So yeah, if you're not there, you know 860.
No
Good
entry yet
place.
on coin. There we go. We're in coin. Nibble. We push above this previous candle, literally right to the left on this 1 minute. I dump coin.
Look at that MSTU. Look at that chart. Just like coin.
Look at NVIDIA.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's the run up we were looking for on NVIDIA. That's nice.
Okay, target 305 UNH.
Scott, 308 is the pre-market high. It's closing the gap, so the volume just increased right now. You know, Scott, I
I'm all
think that
ears.
Reddit above 107.75. I think it can just. I'm going to take it long.
Okay.
Tesla.
I didn't. I want to short with you, but I see the big 5. I don't have time to write, guys. I'm getting 107.75 like a dollar stop. UNH looking good. Let's see if we can break the highs. 304.75, something like this. NVOC still in the money.
Taking some more off. AVGO, guys. We're about to push that 227 button. Let's go. All right, coin, I'm out. Easy trade. Quick, small loser.
There you go.
Watching Tesla here. It said it's 50-50 turnaround. Do we move higher? Market's trying to push.
Mark, but we broke it. You know, the 65. We got almost to 880. So
Right,
I'm still okay. And my stop is under 828, you know.
No fill on Tesla, but I've got it sitting there below. If we break lower on Tesla, it should be quick. I'll be there to collect. Coin might have just shake out the takedown. You know what I mean? So that's too bad.
UNH still looking great.
Canceling Tesla. Got to move this to the upside. So I'll cancel that for now. Look at AVGO. I'm going to add a tiny bit. We took 2 partials. Now I'm adding a tiny more. Just a little guy. Very nice. No trade Tesla, guys. Barely hanging on to JPM. Goldman Sachs, I don't mind.
Okay, UNH, guys.
MA,
Broke
don't
the
mind.
high. Pre-market high is 309. So let's see. Boom. We get into 3 points. Looking good.
Let's see the Qs here.
Looking good.
Okay, it's do or die time here on the Qs now. 51748 is the level to watch. 51748. If we get above it, Bulls are back in control again.
Reddit, I'm
Don't.
in.
Toilet.
109 will be my Reddit cover point here if we get out, if we break out here.
Still interested in the coin trade to get back in, to be honest. Even my post was incorrect. I have it long there. It's supposed to be short there. My bias today is bearish. I think we bounce and then collapse. Not collapse, but pull back. But if we get above 51748, awesome. Huge trade though on AVGO.
And VAX. If we're not breaking the high here, I'm gonna reduce at the high.
Getting put options on the Qs here in a moment.
That stock need to work immediately. If not, bye.
Let's see. Those are really expensive. No thanks. 515.
Okay, UNH, like the volume. Relevant increasing, looking good.
MA trade moving against. It's okay, I'll wait. I'm very tempted to take this trade again on coin. Now that said, JPM's moving against, which is unfortunate. So is Goldman Sachs. So is MA. So it might be early to the trade. That's okay. Maybe a little more wiggle room. Maybe. But they're red trades for me right now. Okay, watching 51748 on the Qs right now. If we get above that, I'm going to probably turn to get maybe along other names. Names like Microsoft that are pushing higher, Meta, M&M, we talked about it. We didn't talk about Walmart this morning, did we?
No, they were in the news too.
Yeah, big news article about the tariff stuff. Well, there goes JPM. Not loving that for my position. I still like coin short here. Really do. All right. Tesla's in a 50-50. The Qs look pretty strong, but
Reddit and UNH just waiting on a friend here. Let's go.
I'm going to take 3/4 off of AVGO. The rest of my trade here. Hold on. Can we get above 228? Maybe not. Okay, that'll do it for me. 3/4 of the trade off AVGO. Look at Tesla here. All right, guys. This rejection 51748. Let's see if that's real or not on the Qs. If it is, looking at the 515 put options that expire tomorrow. Right now they're sitting about 220 or so.
There's the
push.
760.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, 109. I will be out.
We have Fed's Governor Jefferson speaking in a moment. A lot of Fed talk today, so that's why I'm watching levels and putting a stake in the ground. Like, are we going to move higher? Are we going to move lower? We'll see. But I'm looking at these 515 put options. They're $2.17. I'll grab 30 of them. There we go.
NVA out. Reduce and out. Have stop. Have position stopped. Yeah, it's not working.
I think I'm going to go for coin again.
Watching Tesla.
Yeah, it's at 50-50, huh? On Tesla.
337.50. Yeah.
Okay. It's kind of sitting right now, right? Dow's down 165, NASDAQ down 172. Kind of cut the morning in half here.
You see the market, but you don't see the stocks following it.
Correct. Good comment. Yep. Good comment.
Coin. Let's do it. I might have been late to the party, guys. I ran over the first go around, but 262. Let's load it. Coin under 262. I'm also looking at MSTR.
Apple going to the low, Nvidia breaking to the high, Tesla in the middle. Beautiful.
Tesla now. It's at like a random number though. 335. It's not a big level. Like 342.66 is the big stake in the ground. So if Tesla's gonna move, that's the target above or overhead. No fill on coin, guys.
Waiting on Reddit still.
Q's now moving higher.
106.
What the bars in the market, wow.
Yeah. Markets feels like it's stronger than the rest of these names.
Yeah. Okay. Still
we'll
in
happily
Reddit,
move it
still
up.
in UNH.
Let's do. All right, I'm gonna do it at 266.03. I'm changing my coin trade. 266.03. Is there a way I can update that? Let me see.
Just write a new one, that's it.
Okay. There we go. I'll put it up there. If I get filled, great. Not fine. I think Tesla long actually looks kind of nice right now.
I put it 337.50. Yeah.
I'm gonna join that trade actually. 337. I'm gonna go in.
I'm going
maybe
60 because I don't want to be, get few cents and then
sold into.
kick my ass. So 60 I'm gonna be. Okay, UNH. If it's touching again the high here, I'm gonna take a partial.
I still have the put options on the Qs for now, but I mean, move any higher, I'm done. Still have JPM, still have MA, still have Goldman Sachs. This AVGO trade though, definitely a confidence booster. Made a ton of money on that.
Yeah, I'm being patient with the UNH trade again. UNH. I'd like to see it over at 306 mark.
337.10.
We shall see.
If Tesla gets over 337.10,
we need 309. We need it 309. It will be weird. It will be interesting to see how it's going to break the 337.50, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see a big boom bar. Okay, UNH.
I'm in a small nibble Tesla. I wanted to short it initially, but market's moving higher. So if we start aiming lower, I'll short it. But right now, I'm going to get a small long position here. We're in. Not my best fill. 33721 is my initial.
If the trade will work, It doesn't matter what your field, believe me.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, UNH. We broke the high. Good. 3 points. I'm aiming towards the high of the pre 309, but any weakness here, I'm gonna take a partial. Yeah. PTX.
I wanted a short coin. I think I had a decent entry the first go around and got ran over. That's unfortunate, but what can you do? Sometimes you just gotta take the loss and move on. All right. If we get under 51748 on the Qs, I'm going to add to my put options on the Qs.
Scott, I'm watching the PTIX 740, 40 cent stop.
Let's take a look at it here. PTIX. Yep.
Above 40, it's going to break the 9 EMA, and hopefully it's going to bring volume.
Okay, I'll come in there with you. I'll start off a little slow and
Reddit's
then
still
go.
okay. What I'm doing with Reddit is I'm raising my stop under 107. So it's going to be like 80 cents. Not a big difference, but
Also worth noting, guys, don't forget, long holiday weekend. I'll actually be gone Friday. I'll be traveling. So I'm looking forward to that. But 3-day weekend, Memorial Day weekend this weekend.
Yep, coming up. So markets will be closed on Monday.
Monday, yeah. Seth. You know what? I may dump the shares on JPM and just use options here. And the same thing with Goldman Sachs. Just because, I don't mind holding them until Friday. And maybe building a position. I'm not going to go crazy and buy 300 of them or anything. But they're not pretty inexpensive. JPM's options are usually pretty inexpensive. I'd say fairly priced for the most part. And I'm looking at the 265s, or we're sitting at a 268, and they're like what, $2? So I actually may do that.
PTIX not relevant, broke the stop.
Yep, that's gone.
Gone in 60 seconds. I don't understand what's going on.
I want to put an ad up at Amir's entry on Tesla, 337.50.
60.
Oh, well, mine will be at 50. So yeah, I think I'm going to dump these, especially on Goldman Sachs, they're expensive. So I'm going to grab options instead that expire Friday. And this for me is just more of trying to find where the puck is going, and I totally could be wrong. But I guess the nice part about grabbing some options here instead of holding these shares is, a couple $1,000 versus a big chunk of cash.
Some of the stocks got are like in lunch.
Yeah, it's amazing that we're getting this slowdown. I mean, I can only say that it's it's due
Give
to
me a break, Give me a break.
Due to the Monday. But
it's like no
A
fuel.
lot of guys had to get assigned accounts, assigned lots of shares actually Friday.
That's
tell
a
you
share.
what, it's
Okay, do something. Sell or buy, but do something. Right now it's nothing. Wow.
Yeah, I need to break this 107.50 on Reddit to have a chance here.
There goes Tesla. Ad is in.
Scott, if you are not breaking the high now, I'm taking a partial in UNH. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like
Under 51748. I will add to my put options on the Qs. If we move higher, I'll dump them. And taking some off of AVGO as well.
Yeah, just trying to be patient here with it, right? Trying to be patient with Reddit. I'm gonna wait on UNH just a little bit here.
okay, Tesla, $1, but not taking Tesla for $1. Okay, UNH. If UNH gonna break now the 306, gonna take a partial. Okay. Ah, took a partial in UNH, 3 point. Yeah, something is wrong around 306 something. UNH after partial, Reddit no partial yet, and Tesla no partial.
come on. And we've experienced this, if you remember, which I do, last week. Experienced the same thing. Last week it was a pop and then a do nothing. Today's a drop and do nothing.
What's your name? You want to do it above, few cents above 97. Stop gonna be under the 9, like almost 50 cents, something like this. Okay, Tesla engine. UNH, I'm raising my stop under the entry, 303. I don't have patience, I don't know. Okay, the SPY, everything looking good. We are on the right side, but the stock it doesn't know that.
So true.
So we're in the right stock, in the right side. We need to collect. Right now, nothing. Okay, 2 points in Stresla. Good, good. Like it. We have some resistance around 345, which is like 6 points from here. 6.5. I'm aiming that area. Okay, Reddit. Looking good. Again, 1 point in Reddit, but I want more. I want to see what's exactly. Look what Hoods did, guys. Really big gap down. Now it's starting to do in the reciprocal range. So that's what I'm watching and I want to do.
Well, we've trimmed about 3/4 of the, no, 3/4, 2/3 of the way off of the NASDAQ high here today or low.
Okay. Out under entry UNH. Took a little bit more than half. Partial. I'm fine. We have like not a triple, like 4 times the high area. Yeah, it's a huge resistance. Again, I don't have problem later to do it again. This is a $22 ATR stock. For some reason, something is going on around this 306, 306.50. So, MU 20 cents. Again, MU gap close around 98. Okay, Reddit looking good. We have a new high. Good.
Yeah, I'm out of the Reddit trade with a loss, 109. See if it takes off from here, if it rolls back down.
So, Scott, it's not me, it's the stock.
No, I got it. It's okay.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, starting off the day with a red trade.
Okay, MU. Breaking where, Darren? I'm out of this. Took a partial under entry. I don't have patience, there was a big move in the pre-market. I don't like to say it was supposed to do something, which, because she doesn't owe me nothing, but definitely you saw that there was a huge resistance there, so that's it. You took a partial, but Darren? Took a partial? Usually at the beginning of the day, my partial is a little bit bigger. Exactly because those kind of situation. 25, really? Okay. I took more. Took like 60%. Wow, marketing looks amazing.
Anything under 302, I'll come out of the rest of the UNH trade. I'm just hanging in here in hopes it might turn, but this market's really not doing anything right now.
Had some losing trades today on these the bank names, but I'm dumping the shares and picking up some options that expire Friday. Just trying to figure out if I want to do a spread or how much exposure I want to take into that. Right now, though, AVGO, Tesla saved my tail. Sleepy open.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this to get some further direction, get some further volume into the marketplace.
Yeah, I think the big one's going to be 130 with Kashkari speaking.
It doesn't happen to me, DVG. I went to prepare another coffee. I start feeling that I'm really edgy. I don't know why. So when you start to get those feeling, you need to do something. So
Some tea, some coffee, a walk.
something, just to take you. When you're in you can call it like a stress mode. It's not good for a trader. So you have to immediately do something.
Here comes
Okay,
Tesla, y'all.
okay, MU 60 cents. Stressla 3 points. Looking good. Maybe I'm gonna give myself a biscuit, will I? Maybe. I will come back. It will be another 2 points.
Yeah, my target for first partial is 342.50 on Tesla. I want to see it spike up to that level. I'm actually putting them up for sale right now. There's a limit order for my partial.
Okay, MU. I have before 98, which is closing the gap. I have an order. It's gonna be 1 to 2, but I took a big amount there. That was my purpose of the trade. I'm gonna take the 3/4. That's a gap close. Really.
I suppose today's kind of a good example too. Had a plan as far as names pulling back, specifically in banking sector. We took some small positions. The only exception I added to JPM because I thought we were going to get the break. But MA, GS, JPM, the size of the initial trade was enough that he could manage that loss versus the gain that we made on Tesla and AVGO. Risk management.
Wow. Look at Hood. What a beautiful reciprocal range. Look at Hood. Wow.
I'll put Hood up here where CRW is.
Yeah. Amazing charts, Scott. The only thing that's wrong is that we are not there. Look what
So
a
true.
beautiful reciprocal. Wow. Sometimes I tell my student, when you see a good chart, it's like a picture in a museum. Really. When you see some charts, amazing. Really.
Yeah.
Okay, I need another 30 cents in MU.
Can
Okay.
you believe Moderna's $25 now? I just saw that on my.
I remember, I had a student. We were 60, some 60. He told me I need to take a swing. I think he did like a $4 in that day, and from that time, drop all the
Toilet.
way. This is
Yeah.
why you need to stop, guys. This is exactly like you have a vision, which is fine, but who cares about your vision? Okay, guys, MU, MU, MU. I need another 7 cents and trade is complete. Somebody took MU, guys. Nvidia exactly closed the gap. So that's the reason why. First, I like MU, but yeah, I was watching Nvidia, and usually those guys of, except AMD. Look at AMD. AMD is not following. So MU has earning on Tuesday. What's amazing about MU, you have to watch MU on the daily. Has months of battle with the 200. Each time you have to see the chart. Each time, boom, five, you know, 30 pound hammer, boom, one, two, three, four, five. Now we are just basing. So the 200 is serving as support. And we have the earnings, so it can be pretty good. No, 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 Marks. Again, my opinion with PTIX. I have kind of a playbook for those kind of things. If it's not doing it like immediately and it broke even the view up and everything, it's most of the percentage is gonna fade. You have to see the continuous, especially the best thing. If you see immediately, it's breaking the pre-market but it didn't do that. Just didn't do that. Same as NVEX, same PTIX. I'm not even watching them. That's it. For me, it's not worth. Just broke all the places that were support from the pre-market. Bye bye. Yeah, I don't care what it has. I wanted to have the fun.
Yeah, I think I might actually go make some tea right now. Slow kind of markets
Where,
here.
where are you going for vacation, DVG?
Canada.
Really?
Back up in Canada. Yeah.
Which part?
In British Columbia.
Vancouver?
Yep. Yep.
Love that area. Love, love, love. You can spend there so many days.
Yeah, we're really starting to enjoy it there. We've got some good friends up there, and any chance we get to hang out with them, it's always fun. But this time we'll probably spend some time on touring the Vancouver Island area and maybe even look at some properties. We'll see.
Okay,
We
guys,
shall
we're
see.
getting to $5 in TSLA. Looking good. And
Same.
even Reddit looking really good. Doing a very good consolidation. Support of the 9 EMA. What else?
So Amir,
MU.
I have a
UNH now under 300. Wow.
Boom. Partial MU.
I have
Uchimama.
for maybe
Good.
both of y'all since we're talking about it today. Um,
Um,
how are you determining your stop losses? Just curious.
Support. Technical. Pure technical. Pure technical. This is why I'm writing. Like Tesla. This is like $1.
I'm about to get a partial on Tesla. Sorry.
MU. I don't. This is a big bar. Give it a chance. Um, MU was good support. My support was under the 9 EMA. If it was breaking that, the trade failed for me. Risk reward was a little bit more than 1 to 2. That's it. I saw Nvidia. Um, the fail in what's her name? Um, NVAX. Just the law of the consolidation. At the beginning of the day, if it's break that area, it's not worth it. So UNH the same. Support.
Yeah, UNH was made just a little bit of money on that trade. I'm still red for the day and looking around here. Market's really recovered. Dow's recovered what, 300 points almost?
Yeah. Reddit, you can see support on the view up. If it was breaking the view up, that was my stop. So the risk reward phenomenal, because towards closing the game, every trade, you have a story, but has to be. You have a different way, DVG.
No, it's just to get perspective. So, say for example, like some of the short positions that I had today on, let's say, JPM, Goldman Sachs, MA.
Let me see. I didn't see the chart. Let me put JPM.
So this was more of like a counter trend, but I think will be impacted from the Moody's downgrade and the challenges that we're going to be seeing around debt. So I'm trying to get
What
ahead of
was
it.
what was your trigger in JPM?
What as far as a entry?
Yeah, you got into JPM or
Yeah,
what?
yeah. So I got in right at the open in like that 265 and a half area, 266. So I didn't mind like a dollar and a half move to basically close the gap, see what we did at the close of the gap. Ideally, would get in around where we're at now,
You
frankly.
got, you
So
got long or short?
I went short and then got ran over, which is fine.
Okay.
But then I flipped to as soon as we got above the close, as soon as I saw a pullback, I've started building a put spread basically to the
Okay.
downside.
Okay.
So only reason is look left 268, right? It's just
Where
kind of been
was
that
your
area.
stop? Where was your
On my initial entry,
yeah? Where
it
was
was a
your
little over a point, $1.26.
Okay. Now I'm watching it like I'll give you my perspective. I'm watching it in 1 minute. Let's assume I would buy like you. You bought it in the first candle, correct?
Like yeah, first one or two
Yeah, yeah.
candles.
First, you could see the second, third, fourth, fifth candle. The high was 265.72. For me, it showed that it doesn't want to break. So above that area, I would be out.
Yep.
That's especially, I don't have patience at the beginning of the day.
Hmm.
After that, you give. But at the beginning, it has to work immediately. If not, yeah. So,
Exactly. No, that's fair. All right, guys, I'm going to step away for a minute. I'll be back.
okay, Tesla. Wow, 343. Somebody took the Tesla trade,
Yeah,
guys.
I should have come with you on that, but
Take a partial, guys. Let's take some partial. Um, it's almost
market
like one
might
to
be
three.
Q's might be topping out. I don't know. We'll see if we get a little rollover now. Yeah.
Okay. MU. Uh, stop is on. I'm raising it 97.40.
Okay, I'm going to try UNH at 302. One more time here. UNH 302 long. Stop loss will be 300, and target's going to be 305. We get this to go.
I have another small cap that NWTN. Um, I'm gonna take it above 305. I'm gonna give it like 15 cents. NWTN.
Could take it right here at 3.
Yeah, I don't have problem to. Yeah, we can buy some. You're right. Maybe half. If it's not gonna break the 290 and then 305. Let's let's see. Think the stocks show Moody's what do they think about what they decide, huh, Scott?
Right, right, yeah.
Like, even though today with the chat GPT, you can do a quick analysis. What happened? You can ask him what happened in the past, and Moody's, did this, what the market did. Usually the market, drop uh,
Hmm.
a few days after, it's been bought back. But this year everything is crazy, so everything is much faster. So if you can see, guys, the chart of MU, see exactly what the stock did. Like when you get your trade plan and you prepare for that, see exactly what happened. There was a big sell and big inverted hammer exactly on the closing gap. Now, if you actually put your order in advance there waiting, definitely you can get a good partial there. Sometimes this inverted can be faster, so if you try it, sometimes you can miss. So I like sometimes to use the limit in advance and then take care of the partial. And WTN, guys. Stop is a little bit like 5 cents more. Drop like 287, so I'm okay with that. Like 20 cents. Totally okay.
No trade UNH waiting here. 302. There's the NWTN trade.
Yeah.
Just waiting here a couple seconds on NWTN. I'm long the stock right now, NWTN.
It's a good volume, but we need to see it continue.
Yep, let's see if it
It's
goes here.
312. Okay.
280 will be my stop on NWTN.
It's doing us the trick, huh, Scott?
Yeah, it is. Yep. Down and dirty, right?
This is part of the game, unfortunately, yeah. The last few ones were fine, but this one.
Yep. Just being held up by that 280, the 285 or 280 mark here. And if it goes under that, then I'm done with the trade. Small share size to start, but still a loss is a loss. So you hate to do that. Is there actually support on NWTN at 280? For what reason, right? Yeah, I'm still watching UNH starting to go flat here at 300. I mean, not a bad price to pick it up if it holds on to 300 today, right? Okay, 302 entry UNH. And I'm long the stock. 305 target UNH. Again, market just kind of struggling here to go. Oh, I'm going to take a look at this on the daily here. Yeah, I mean, you got tons of room to the upside on UNH. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this stock could go to, what, 320? Not today, but soon here after this huge pullback and all the mess that they're in. It was just, what, 320, what, 1, 2, 3 days ago. And then the loss, or then the information came out, and then obviously we tank. Probably recover half of that, maybe. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I hope so. I'm out of the trade, though, already, Mark, on PTIX. I mean, on NWTN. PTIX. Let me take a look at it here. That was Amir's other play, right? Yeah, great. Got right above that VWAP and away it went. I don't know why I'm not playing that, Mark. I don't know why I'm not playing that VWAP breakout strategy. That thing really, really works. It would have been a perfect time to do it on Amir's play there on the PTIX. I'm out of the NWTN, but we'll see what happens here.
That VWAP was tricky, you know, because most of the candle were under the VWAP in those
Yeah,
talks.
it remained under it.
Yeah. Yeah. That small cap, you know, it's like it's the wonderland. You never know exactly what's going on. The rules that you are used to are not always like working exactly in those kind of things. Yeah, now I see PTIX. Yeah. Have some portions still in Reddit and in Tesla.
Yeah, now the only thing I'm in right now is the UNH trade at 302 here.
UNH every time it sees some resistance, whatever, need to struggle, huh, Scott?
Yeah. That's
Every
funny but true, right?
It's not funny. I don't like this. I don't like those kind of situation, when you get into trade and every bump, the trade's not going smoothly. Don't like it. I think what I'm gonna do is Reddit. 109 I'm gonna add in Reddit. And stop gonna be like 60 cents. RDDT. So I'm gonna write it. Again, can be a new trade if you didn't took the first trade. Another thing I'm watching is adding in Tesla above 340.70 dollar stop. Scott, another stock that doing amazing reciprocal is your friend from last week, CRWV.
Yeah, I had that up earlier today. I replaced it with
Yeah.
Hood. I'll put it back up here, CRWV.
Same charts.
Yeah.
Same chart, same feeling. Why the hell didn't we trade?
Yeah, I mean, you could have bought that over or Friday's close. You could have bought it over the VWAP.
It's all
Lots of
about,
things.
how do you focus, which stocks, like
Yeah.
always. Yeah. I saw in the pre-market Hood CRWV, but I wanted to focus on the NVAX UNH and Tesla and Reddit. So, yeah, I saw it has a new high.
Yeah, just UNH right now. We'll see what happens here. Is it PTIX halted? Wow. What a move. Well, Amir, we were just on the wrong one. That's all.
We have to respect that, some of those kind of stocks are stronger than us, Not
Yeah.
feeling pity, whatever. Just be aware of that. That's it.
Interesting. Just remaining patient here. I'll be right back, traders. Give me 1 second here. Well, again, red day so far, and I don't know how I'm going to get out of this today. Just a slow day after the first pop here.
What do you think, MD? Don't think what you want to think. Just watch the chart of NVAX and
AMD
tell
bought
me,
short right here.
would you put your money on it?
No, I wouldn't do anything with it.
No. Sometimes the guys, again, we have some stocks from the pre that we are preparing, and sometimes it's working the way we want. Sometimes, the stocks is doing different things. Just need to let them go. That's it. Sometimes not think what will happen if, even in the other one, PTIX, the way the formation was before everything happened, and it went up. For me, it's not my playbook, So I'm not regretting that I didn't take it, because even if I saw that bull flag under the view up, I wouldn't take it. So that's it, I don't have regret that I didn't. And with NVAX, it's just a name that's supposed to, break the first candles and, break the pre-market, which is usually the strongest thing that the stock is doing. After that, careless. Everything is heading down, Scott. Looks
Yep.
like.
UNH 300 probably will be my stop loss. Yeah, I've been watching MSTU the whole morning here, and away it goes. I mean, it's tracking. Coins starting to go. MSTU looking great today. If you're breaking your 30380 UNH, Scott, you can get to the high. Yeah, I mean, and my target on UNH is 305 to start, and then 306. I'd love to see it at 306. Let's see if it takes off here.
Yeah, 306. What was the high? 306. 60, 80, something like
Somewhere
this.
around in there, yeah. Come on, go, baby, go. 304 coming. Market looks sick. Really does. Right at the top, just sitting there now, completely sideways, 20 minutes.
Still watching in Tesla, 340.30. That's gonna be the adding point. Tesla. Again, same stop around $1.50.
Wow. Could have bought that PTIX on the dip too. Really worked out nicely. NASDAQ coming down now. now pressing 11 on PTIX. Hopefully some of you guys got in that. Mark, if you did, congratulations, my friend. It's awesome.
Remember the 11 and then 13, you know, when I saw it on the pre-market, the level from the daily.
Yep.
Now it's smashing them like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, MTSU is going to continue on today, I believe. It's got all the ingredients right there. UNH not doing anything. I'm going to give it a couple more minutes here, probably till 15 minutes after the hour, and then I'm going to be done. I don't know. I think that's Amir. Amir, what do you hook into? Do you hook into television, or what
Yeah.
broadcast you? Yeah.
Uh, you solved it. I will make it. Yeah.
Okay. Go.
Every time frame, it's like a decision for your UNH. Really.
Yep.
In the 15, if it's breaking 303, it's 60. Amazing.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, just totally sideways. Okay, I'm done. Don't see anything more here, and I'm not going to wait around here. The only thing I can tell you is that PTIX was the trade of the day and obviously missed it here. So we'll keep on watching the markets. I will probably be back this afternoon because I'm down for the day, trying to see if there's anything out there that might make sense later today. So I'll see you this afternoon. Thank you to Amir and to Clifton
Thank you.
and to DVG. Thanks for coming by, Amir. Appreciate you. Traders, we'll see you back in a little bit. Everybody have a great lunch hour, and we'll talk to you later on.
Yep.
Take care. God bless you
Thank
all.
you.
Godspeed. Bye-bye.
Okay, guys, I'm done also. You have any questions, guys? Something we trade, something you trade? I can spend a few minutes if you want. The key will be marked and you can watch it, yeah, on the 15. Looks amazing, yeah. It broke the 3380, 60. That's the time you watch it on 15. Looks amazing. This bar, beautiful. That was a trade of patience. Yeah, yeah, I'm watching it. Looks. Just watch it, guys, in 15 minutes. Just clear all the crap and looks amazing.